Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Oh, please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question.
I'm with the Good God Unit, Snake! Good fucking God!
Scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit. Threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time.
You gotta extract
Sooner or
him.
later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
It's no use. It's shut tight.
This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
Snake. So that's your name, huh? It's got a nice ring to it.
Who are you?
I'm just a prisoner, like you.
An American. How'd an American like you end up a prisoner in a place like this?
It's a long story. But never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here?
You know a way.
Take a good look under that bed. See that duct? The cover comes right off. You can go through it to the next room.
How'd you know?
'Cause I'm the one that took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that, so I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor?
A favor?
Don't worry. You'll get something out of it too.
Deal. I'll give it a shot. Aromatic polyamide. This is the Fox unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing here?
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Jeronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Jeronimo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to détente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us.
They?
The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good luck. Head for the communications base. I'm counting on you, Snake. Or should I say, legendary soldier. Forget it. It won't open. Give it up. It's not going to open. It's locked. You're wasting your time. It's shut tight. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Enough is enough. Get your ass over to the communications base already. Huh?
What was that?
That's a dish antenna for satellite communications. This must be the communications base. The communicator that I'm looking for is in that building.
Who's that?
Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond.
Oh my God, Snake!
What the hell?
Snake, is it you? Is this the real Naked Snake?
Wait a minute. That voice. Paramedic?
It's me. It's been a while, huh, Snake? It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. It'd be even better if I weren't in this godforsaken place. So, you're still using this circuit?
Major Zero kept it just in case. He said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah, me too. But why are you on the line? Where's the Major?
Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month.
The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major? Why?
He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago, a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. They're charging the Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake.
Me?
The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox.
I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt. Its name was Fox, meaning the Fox unit is your next target.
What the hell? What are they after?
I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles.
I don't believe this.
I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you. Don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you.
Done in by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there?
For now, at least. But Sigan's helping us out over at ARPA.
The Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency.
Right. His frequency is 148.41.
Yo, Snake, my man. Long time, no see. I hear you got yourself into a bad mess out there.
Mr. Sigint, looks like I need your help again.
Oh, man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. But that's not going to be enough. You got to catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, Dead will do just fine.
Huh?
We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're going to end up court-martial for helping you.
I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side.
Yeah, that's what we heard too. It looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory.
Took over the chain of command. So that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operation. They got the soldiers that were already stationed here to join them.
Hearts and minds. The bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. If the world found out the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, there'd be hell to pay. And the rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence with the US and the Soviet Union.
They're planning to create a new military nation. So, in other words, they've got the strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. And I can't expect any backup from home. And you want me, on my own, to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion?
Well, There's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing?
You're saying I should convince the Russians and the rebels to join my side?
It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site.
You're kidding, right? This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know.
You gotta try, Snake. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be gunning for you. Both the rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us and Major Zero down with you. Oh, I do have some good news, too. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit to the peninsula to gather intelligence. It's an SFG unit.
The Green Berets? Here?
We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there might still be some survivors. If you rescue them, they'll help you out.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'll see what I can find. You okay, Roy?
Snake, what are you doing back here?
Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it.
Did you call for help?
Nobody's coming.
What?
Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox. The one who wiped out your unit.
That's insane.
And unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country, and we can forget about someone coming to rescue us.
Clear your name. But how?
Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy,
What?
I need your help to pull this off.
Me?
Yeah, I need your skills as a Green Beret.
Whoa, Snake, don't go getting any crazy ideas.
What's so crazy about?
Look at me. My leg's broken, I can barely walk. And I've had this nasty fever for days.
All right, why don't you drive instead of walk?
What do you mean?
On a base this big, there's bound to be a personnel transport vehicle or two lying around.
Well, yeah, but...
And you don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So, are you with me? Roy.
All right, I'm with you.
Great. I owe you one.
Jeez, who'd have thought the legendary Big Boss would be this pushy?
I'm leaving my spare radio with you. If anything happens, call me. We'll use frequency 140.85. Press the select button to open the radio screen. Use the left and right directional buttons to adjust the frequency, and press the circle button to make a call. Press the down directional button to bring up a list of saved frequencies.
I'll give you a ring if I start to get lonely.
Okay, first things first. We need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission?
The first recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing at Fort Bragg was here. A Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you there. I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are exactly.
It'll do. So what's the plan?
This place is packed with soldiers. The perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers.
All right, we'll go with your plan.
Hey, looks like we'll make a great team, Snake. Okay, let's get going. Okay, now get out. Let's get going. Okay, now get out there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to an enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it.
A weapon that can obliterate all major cities in the motherland? Give me a break. You've been watching too many movies.
No, this ain't no joke. I heard that American officer, the one our boss brought in, say something about it.
You mean that tight-ass peg leg?
You should have seen that bastard's face when the topic of the weapon came up. There must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day.
Probably just has a bad case of the runs. I know I do.
This isn't a joke.
Look, I know what you're saying. Aiming that thing at our motherland. That just doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, it's suicidal.
But it's just a threat, right? A bluff? He's an expert at this sort of manipulation.
I hope you're right.
Do you ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing?
Sometimes. But this is not your run-of-the-mill nuclear missile we're protecting, that's for sure.
What happened? Breathe. Huh? 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 Breathe.
Looks like you obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Okay, hoof it back to the truck. We'll look them over after you get back. Snake, about those documents you found just now.
Find anything interesting?
You're not going to believe this.
Try me.
It seems the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole. The documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned, but it looks like we don't have much time.
No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming this launch plan is real, it's got to be a bluff to strengthen their hand.
Maybe, but they exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about means to their end. I hope it turns out I'm worrying too much. But if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than ignore this, and live to regret it.
I can't argue with you on that.
Right now, we're the only ones on this peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline.
Yeah, you're right.
Even so, the fact is there are only 2 of us, and we can't do this alone.
Got any ideas?
Snake, when you were listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander?
Yeah, some of them were griping about it.
Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over to our side?
Recruit them?
Exactly. We could use any grievances they have against their leader to try and persuade them to join us. Sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Play our cards right, and we might be able to find out what's really going on.
Imam.
What do you think, Snake?
Sigint was saying the same thing. Yeah, it might be worth a try.
Hey. I knew I could count on you. Now, first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate.
So what exactly does that entail?
I'm getting reports that soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag em back to the truck so we can all have a friendly chat about them joining our little resistance. Go out and give it a try. Oh, and one more thing. We've learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander.
Who is it?
His name is Gene. Gene.
Gene?
Okay, then. Let's get this mission started. Pick someplace where there'll be enemies easy to convert. So where to, Big Boss?
Hey, Snake. Funny story. I met this British guy, and he talked about James Bond, and I dismissed him and told him I love Escape from New York. Then he raved on about James Bond being better than sliced bread.
Your task is to find a soldier there who harbors a grudge against Gene. Pay attention to what they say. Once you've found a promising candidate, capture him. Got it? Let's review. We're going to scout for soldiers with grudges against Gene. Listen to what the enemy is saying. Then, once you've found someone ripe for the picking, grab and bring him back to the truck. The best time to get them is when they're alone. Once you've got the enemy alone, knock the sucker out. Now there are several ways to knock an enemy out. You can shoot them in the head with your Mark 22, or put them in a nice chokehold. Here's how to execute a chokehold. First, unequip your weapon so that you're barehanded. To unequip a weapon, push the circle button once quickly, then quietly sneak up behind the enemy. Push and hold the square button to get him into a full Nelson. Once you've got his arms pinned, repeatedly tap the square button to choke the sucker. Sooner or later, he'll lose consciousness. You can also pick the enemy up and carry him around when you're barehanded by holding the square button while positioned above his body. Then just drag the unconscious enemy back to the truck. That's it. Go get him.
What the? Huh? What was that?
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit, too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier? Then why?
We're here to stop Fox unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail is more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong. Wrong. We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
we have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. But instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Gene stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
Cough, cough. Okay, Snake, what's the plan?
Hey, Campbell. You sure you're all right?
I'm fine. I'll get over it. Now about our plan. If we're going to keep collecting intel, we'll need to pick up some more new recruits. Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers, but if you want to continue on with a smaller unit, that's your call.
So we need 2 more.
For now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with the one we just caught. You can organize your unit using Manage over at the briefing menu. Push the X button to bring up the briefing menu and select Manage. We'll put you and your new friend down as Team Alpha, all right? The new recruit is registered as a rookie, so move that guy over to your team, Team Alpha. Don't forget you've got Bravo, Charlie, and Delta teams you can fill too. Recruit more comrades and fill those ranks. Just remember that there will be plenty of missions that only you can lead, so make sure you move to that team before deployment. If you need more detailed instructions, push the select button and view the help screens.
Big Boss. Campbell's sick. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but his symptoms look like a form of tropical malaria that I've seen before.
What?
The first bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now.
Are you positive it's malaria? I know he took preventative drugs.
I'm not a medic, so I can't say for sure. But judging by these symptoms... Hey, don't try and get up.
Snake, it's me. I'm in bad shape. Malaria. Who'd have thought?
Take it easy, Campbell.
What do we do now, Big Boss?
The preventative drugs don't work. This could just be the beginning. If he's got some tropical disease other than malaria, then there's not telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms.
Good point.
I got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment.
Uh-huh. Family doctor?
Paramedic. Let's head for the communications base.
Right. The communications base. Got it.
Sorry. To be such a pain in the ass, Snake.
Save your strength. On the way, we'll keep our eyes out for new recruits.
We need detailed info on malaria and its treatment methods. And we need to use the satellite communications facility so that this doctor-paramedic can tell us what to do, right? Sneak into the base and make your way to the communications equipment. Take care not to be seen. The symptoms have subsided for now, but there's no telling when I'll have another outbreak. Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you. Good, you made it inside the communications base. They've probably beefed up security, but you've got to stay out of enemy sight until you reach the communicator. I don't know how many more of these outbreaks I can take. We've got to find a cure, and soon. I know you can do it.
Okay, everybody here?
We're all set, Big Boss. Everybody's here. So this family doctor of yours, is she that good?
Yeah, you could say that. She's saved my life more than once.
Snake? You came all the way back to the communications facility? You must really want to talk to me, huh?
Yeah, actually, I do. One of my men has come down with malaria.
Malaria? Can you get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear.
We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. Do you think it might be some other kind of disease?
Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms?
Yeah, no question about it.
I got it.
What?
Do you know how people get malaria?
Yeah, the virus is transmitted by mosquitoes, right?
It's not a virus. It's a parasite.
A parasite? You mean there's an actual bug inside his body?
Exactly. In tropical malaria, the malaria parasites gestate within female Anopheles mosquitoes and are then transferred to human hosts. Ordinarily, the drugs would prevent the symptoms from happening. But there are different populations of malaria parasites. In certain areas, the populations are drug-resistant. You know what that means?
The drugs won't work.
Bingo. So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of malaria parasite.
A different kind of drug.
Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply. But you'd better hurry. You might already be infected with the same parasites. It's only a matter of time before you start to develop symptoms.
Got it.
Big Boss, I need to talk to you.
What's up?
Paramedic was saying that we need some medicine to treat malaria.
Yeah. If there were a hospital nearby, I'm sure it'd have a supply in stock.
I know where we can find one.
A hospital?
Yes, there's a hospital in the sector my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located.
Must be my lucky day. Lead the way.
Yes, sir. Oh, and one other thing.
Go on.
It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains. But just the other day I saw them bringing in a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies.
What for?
I don't know. But what I do know is that this shipment was way too big for a hospital of that size.
Sounds suspicious.
In any case, Snake, we'd better hurry to the hospital. They've got to have some malaria drugs there. And I'm guessing it'll be a prime location to recruit new comrades with medical careers. Might as well recruit some new allies for the battles ahead, right? Since you're operating as a team, you can all work together to get new recruits. For instance, when you knock an enemy out, you don't have to drag him all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box? Let them do the rest of the work. Go ahead, give it a try. Now let's get going to that hospital. Find the malaria drugs and recruit some medical staffers along the way.
Yes, there was a hospital in the sector my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located.
There better be some malaria drugs there.
Campbell here. We've assessed that the drugs are in that hospital. We're just not sure where. Find those drugs and avoid detection. We now know that I'm not the only one at risk from malaria. Any of our comrades could be infected. Unless we act fast, it won't be long before we're goners. Good luck.
What the?
Did you find the drugs yet? What? Oh, I see. They weren't in there. All right then, try the other rooms. There are other rooms there, right? Take your time and search them in order.
What? Huh? What was that?
Talk. Talk.
Just my imagination.
Talk.
This is Campbell. Still no luck finding those drugs? I just don't get it. He told us that a huge shipment of medical supplies was brought in, but there's not a trace of them to be found. Something's wrong here. I got an idea. Maybe the shipment log can shed some light on things? Look for the hospital director's office. There must be a record of the drug shipment in there.
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
There were no malaria drugs in the hospital. Not even a single dose. According to the log left in the director's office, they hauled every last bit of that stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped to a research lab north of the hospital. But we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, but we found its exact location by following the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when you get there, but the lab is built on terrain that makes it hard to spot from the outside. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you had some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for the drugs again. I'm sorry to put this on you, but I'll need them if I'm going to keep command. The medical supplies at the hospital have all been transported to the research lab. Head to the lab and search for the malaria drugs again. Apparently, the medical supplies they brought to the hospital have all been transferred to that lab, which means that the drugs must be there too. Do whatever it takes to find those drugs and bring them back. We need them, and soon. What's this big machine? It almost looks like a coffin. Never mind. Right now we need those malaria drugs first. Continue your search.
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain. So that's Jean. That voice. And the premonition. Is that ESP?
No luck finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they? Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on Gene and his men just now, didn't you say they mentioned something about a culture tank? Do you think that might be part of the medical supplies they brought in with the drugs? If so, don't you think the drugs might be stored in the same place as the culture tank? Whatever that is. I think it's worth checking out. Okay, go look for this machine, this culture tank. They may have even set up a special chamber to house it.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there! Search upstairs! The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
Alright, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Woo, that was a close one. My fever's all gone now. Looks like those drugs you got from the girl really work. I gave some to all the men. Well, at least we don't have to worry about losing our entire unit anymore. Now what?
If we go to the harbor, we might find what we're looking for. At least that's what Elisa said.
The harbor? I have absolutely no idea where that is. Seems we need to do some more recon.
Big boss, you got a minute? I've got a plan.
A plan? What kind of plan?
Well, we're starting to pick up more and more new recruits, but these new guys are just sitting around waiting for orders. With all due respect, isn't that just a pointless waste of manpower? In fact, some of them have been saying they'd rather be out there actually doing something rather than just sitting around waiting. Big boss, we really want to do whatever we can to help. So what I was thinking was, we could pick a few of them to set up a spy unit and send them to key points on the peninsula. We've all been stationed here a while, so we've got a pretty good idea of how and where to lie low. And we'd make pretty good intelligence collectors too. And correct me if I'm wrong. You're going to want a broader picture of what's going on the peninsula in order to accomplish your mission. So what do you think?
Spies, huh?
Snake, the soldier, has a point. Right now, we've only got awareness of the few dozen yards around our truck. If we think we can figure out why Fox rebelled like this, we're not just dreaming, we're crazy. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea.
Okay. We'll go with your plan. We'll start forming a spy unit right away.
You got it, boss.
You can manage your spy units by selecting Manage on the briefing menu. Only instead of putting free soldiers in the sneaking unit, you'll be putting them into the spy unit. You'll need to put together a spy unit for each location you want to reconnoiter. Then just let them do their thing. They'll go out and collect intel on their assigned location and report the results back to you. You can see the reports by going to Report on the briefing menu.
Got it. I'll try it out. But we don't have enough men to send them out willy-nilly. Got any ideas where we should start?
Well, we do need to find a route to the harbor. Why don't we send a unit out to the supply depot? That's where they store all the cargo they unload at the harbor. It might give us a clue as to how to locate the harbor.
Agreed. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for new recruits.
Send spies to the supply depot, Snake. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy unit we just dispatched. They seem to know what they're doing. You can read the info by selecting Report from the briefing menu. Go ahead, take a look at it.
Supply depot. Map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time.
According to the report, there's a map at the supply depot showing the route used to deliver supplies. It details how they get supplies unloaded at the harbor to the depot, which means it also shows how to get from the depot to the harbor. So what do we do now, Snake?
What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot.
Roger that. According to the report from our spy unit, that supply depot is used mainly to store supplies unloaded at the harbor, which means there must be a map somewhere that shows the transport route from the harbor to the supply depot. And if we follow that route the other way around, it should take us straight to the harbor. Find that map. It'll tell us how to get to the harbor.
Fuck, man. Where's that delivery guy from Trevor Phillips Industries with my drugs? I can't do missions like this sober and fucked up with this malaria shit. Come on, where the fuck are they? Ah!
It's very likely that there's a map showing the route to the harbor stored in that supply depot. Conduct a search of the facility, taking care not to be seen by the enemy, and find that map. Good luck.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. This map you found has given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We now know the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Soviet security base, and the harbor. And just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot.
I guess it was worth the trouble, after all.
I'll say now all we have to do is head straight for the harbor. At least I wish it were that simple.
Why? What's the problem?
To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge. But that bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint.
How do you know?
A supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers manning the checkpoint.
Checkpoint, huh? That could be trouble. Is there a way to get around it?
As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by a river. If we want to get to the harbor by truck, the only way is to cross over that rail bridge.
So not only are we cut off from the harbor, we can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint?
I can't say for sure without actually scouting the place, but I'll bet the checkpoint will be heavily guarded. Busting our way through probably isn't an option.
Damn.
At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint. Then we'll talk about getting through. To get to the harbor, we need to cross the rail bridge, but the bridge is closed by a checkpoint. This isn't going to be easy.
Let's pay a visit to the bridge and see this checkpoint for ourselves.
All right. Your job is to observe and assess the security situation on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed there, and whether there are barricades or other heavy defensive measures in place. We need to know these things if we're going to cross over to the other side. Proceed to a position from which you can observe the bridge. Good luck.
Huh?
What was that?
What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks. Great. Just what we needed. All right, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck. We'll have to think of another way. All right, what next? They're using those trucks as roadblocks. And based on supplements from the checkpoint, It looks like security on the bridge is tight as a noose. I'm talking tight, meaning there's almost no way we'll be able to sneak across it unseen. Any ideas, Snake?
We lack the manpower to take them head on and break through, and sneaking through seems out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin out their numbers.
A diversion, huh?
Exactly. If we can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility or a prominent landmark, they'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. It looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge, so I'm thinking this is the first place they'd pull people from.
Good thinking. I guess all that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high.
It's probably best to take out key enemy facilities or places with things that look susceptible to demolition.
Sounds good, but where do we start?
That's what the spy unit's for, isn't it?
Aha! You're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy our spy unit right away. But where to send the spies? Well, that's up to you, Big Boss.
We'll also need some TNT.
We're surrounded by military facilities. The supply depot and other likely places are bound to have some.
Okay, I'll go look for the TNT myself.
Roger. Then let's get prepped for Operation Diversion.
Supply depot. Diversionary operation. We have located a truck on the peripheral road. Sources indicate that is an ideal point for detonating an explosive, thus igniting an enemy diversion.
We need to divert some of the guards away from the rail bridge. If we blow up a parked truck, I'm guessing at least a few of those guards will be sent to the supply depot as reinforcements. We need a nice big fireball. That should grab their attention. Good luck. All right, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position, and be careful with that TNT. Good luck. Okay, that about does it. Good work. Now hurry and get back to the truck. You did it. Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Okay, let's move on to the next target. Send spies to the Soviet patrol base Snake.
Soviet patrol base. Diversionary operation. We have located an armory in the southeastern quadrant of the base. It is a viable point to detonate an explosive, causing a distraction for enemy units.
Our diversion operation went exactly as planned. One of the guard units has already left its post. This is a good start. Let's keep it up. Our next goal is to blow up that armory over there. Let's give them some real fireworks this time. All right, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position, and be careful with that TNT. Good luck.
What the? Huh? 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 What the? Who's that? Oh! Oh!
Nice work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Yes, another success. More guards are leaving the rail bridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. Send spies to the research lab, Snake.
Research lab. Diversionary operation. We have located the culture tank that houses the child soldier. This is our recommended point to detonate explosives in order to distract enemy units.
Our distractions seem to be working. 2 of the guard units on the rail bridge have already left their posts. A few more diversions like this, and the bridge is sure to empty out. This is a good start. Let's keep it up. Our next target is the culture tank, where they keep the child soldier. Destroying the tank should also affect the child soldier's ability to heal himself. That should soften him up a bit. All right, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position, and be careful with that TNT. Good luck. Nice work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Boom. Ahaha. Did you see the size of that explosion? The enemy's got to be pissing their pants by now. Security on the bridge is down to almost nothing. I'd say we've pretty much achieved our objective. Of course, I wouldn't complain if you took out one more target. Send spies to the town, Snake.
Town. Diversionary operation. We have located several military trucks. Appropriate targets to set explosives and cause an enemy diversion.
Our diversionary tactics are definitely having an effect. Only one enemy guard unit remains on the rail bridge. We could probably storm our way in there by sheer force of arms, but there's no such thing as being too well prepared for battle. Let's get rid of that last unit. Our final target is that parked military truck. Blow it up, and then we'll cross the bridge. Now get to it. This is the last target on our list. We should be able to cross the rail bridge already, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get rid of a few more enemy guards. The enemy should be tightening security about now, so keep your senses nice and sharp.
Huh? Huh? What was that? Huh? 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 Huh?
Nice warm-up, but let's skip to the grand finale. Aren't there any other military trucks we can blow up?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. Keep it up. Think you can find one more military truck to take out?
What happened?
Huh? 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 What was that? Huh?
Nice job. All you need to do now is get out of there. Have a safe trip. Excellent. There goes the last of them. That's 4 for 4. The bridge is wide open now. Get ready to move out. Here's the situation. Our diversion was a success. The security presence on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically. Snake, now we can go to the harbor.
Yeah, finally. And I wonder what Elisa meant when she said, "You'll find what you're looking for there."
What the hell could it be?
Beats me. That's what we're going to find out.
But something tells me we're not going to be happy when we do.
Right. Let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the east side.
How? How's the guard situation on the bridge? Looking good, huh? Then all we need to do now is cross over. We're heading into the east side of the peninsula. Excellent. We made it through without a scratch. Hurry, onto the harbor. Based on what Snake said he heard from that female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we still don't have a clue what it is. It could have something to do with Fox's rebellion. In any case, the fact is we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. Of course, you should still exercise caution. And be extra alert for any security. We can't rule out the possibility that this is a trap. I can't tell you how many times I've been sweet-talked by a broad into getting my ass kicked. She said, "You'll find what you're looking for there." Looks like we'll find out what she was hinting at soon. Get that intel. Your mission is to investigate the harbor based on the lead Elisa provided. And guys, next time one of you tries to get a young chick to spill juicy info, make sure you get the damn specifics. Conduct a thorough search of the harbor. Campbell out.
Huh? What was that?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What was that?
Huh?
Who's that?
Freeze!
Yankee dog! Keep your filthy paws off my collection!
Well, if it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run, but to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard, being an officer that is, when no one follows your orders?
Silence! What are you? You're a monster!
You try to kill a man, then call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! My arm!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here, and here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend, wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre? You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow?
Be quiet. The lock should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python, you're alive.
Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards! To my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skoronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Jean arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed, and that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts, and then strikes! Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea. No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA-5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters, it could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Jean's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
What a weirdo. Well, forget about Skoronsky. Let's continue the search. Somehow I don't think that drunk was the thing Elisa wanted us to find.
That's strange. That crate looks a bit out of place. It's labeled Made in USA. That's gotta be it. This is what she wanted me to find. This is Snake. I found the crate they were keeping the prototype weapon in.
How can you be so sure?
It reads Made in USA on the crate. They must have disguised it to make it look like it's headed for Vietnam.
Interesting. So what's the problem?
I just checked some of the crates and they're empty. The contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor.
What? Are you saying this was all a wild goose chase?
Looks that way. But there's one other thing that caught my attention.
What? It's got the Babe of the Month centerfold taped to it?
No, this isn't your bedroom we're talking about. They left a bunch of spare parts behind. Heat rounds for a recoilless cannon, spare barrels for an M1919, and bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick.
Oh, Snake. Those sound like parts for a tank or an armored vehicle. There's got to be some mistake. The new weapon the US was developing was supposed to be able to hit every major city in Russia, right? It's got to be something along the lines of a ballistic missile or an aircraft.
I know that. But by the looks of the crate, it was definitely a land-based weapon. I'm sure of it.
Something doesn't add up here.
We might be overlooking something important. I'll see what else I can find here.
All right. Be careful, Snake.
Campbell?
Hey.
Who is this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I'd say hello. I can't thank you enough for taking care of Vol'jin.
Vol'jin? At Grozny Grad?
Yes, so you do remember.
Who are you?
Sorry, but I can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can call me Prividieni.
Prividieni? Ghost.
Call me whatever you please. After all, a name is nothing more than a decoration. But more to the point, I was listening in on your conversation just now. You seem to have quite an interest in the prototype weapon.
You know something about it?
Do you remember the Shagohod?
That monster that Sokolov built? It was a nuclear-armed tank that could fire a nuclear missile from the ground. Then you mean?
At last you're beginning to catch on.
So the prototype weapon that Gene stole is a nuclear tank. But the Shagohod was only capable of firing a single intermediate-range ballistic missile. It couldn't possibly hit every major city in Russia.
You're right. The old Shagohod could never do that. But America has already developed a working MIRV.
Multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicles. A single ballistic missile that carries multiple nuclear warheads, each capable of striking a different target. That would let it hit multiple cities at once.
Precisely. But MIRVs do have their weak points, low accuracy, the high cost of deployment, and the inability to control them once they've been launched. The prototype that Gene stole is a nuclear tank developed by America to make up for these shortcomings.
A new type of nuclear tank.
The new design travels along a ballistic trajectory that allows it to infiltrate the territory of any country in the world. No ABM system would be able to stop it. And as a nuclear launch platform carrying multiple warhead missiles, it can penetrate any type of terrain and neutralize an enemy country all by itself, without requiring any support whatsoever.
They're going to strap the Shagohod to an ICBM and launch it into an enemy country? That's possible?
It would be impossible for the Shagohod. But what if it was something smaller and more mobile? For instance, a walking tank. And what if you used a booster far more powerful than the Shagohods, like the Saturn rocket they used to launch the Apollo lunar module?
A walking tank. Of course. At the same time Sokolov was developing the Shagohod, the Granin lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at Grozny Grad, called Metal Gear. Ghost, are you Granin, the man who designed Metal Gear? No. Granin must be dead. He was killed by Vol'jin.
Granin. That name brings back memories. But go ahead and believe I'm Granin if you like.
So Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads?
Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. It's not ready to launch yet. What was stolen from America was only the Metal Gear vehicle itself. Gene intends to arm it with the Soviet-made warheads stored on this peninsula.
But can it use Soviet warheads? Oh wait, the blueprints for Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made too. I'm surprised they were able to smuggle something of that size out of America.
They had a government official involved. He is said to be dead. But I'm guessing he is at an airport or other likely places regretting what he has done.
All right, I got it. So if I take out the nuclear storage facility on this peninsula, we can prevent Metal Gear from being launched.
I'll give you whatever help I can. Even if I am a ghost, it still doesn't feel right to let them launch Metal Gear into the motherland.
Okay, I'll believe you, Ghost.
My frequency is 144.78. I'm counting on you to stop Metal Gear.
A man called Ghost. I'm not sure if we can really trust this guy yet, but those spare parts Snake found lend his story some credence. For now, we'll just have to take his word as fact. In any event, we know that this new Metal Gear weapon is just a frame. It hasn't been armed with nukes. If we can find the nuclear storage facility and render the nukes unusable, Metal Gear will be nothing but a pile of useless scrap, right? That settles it. Our next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Now that we're over the bridge and into the east side of the peninsula, there are a lot of areas we need to reconnoiter. Let's redeploy our spy units and start collecting intel on Metal Gear and the nuclear warheads. As for the sneaking unit, why don't you go get us some more new recruits? By the way, do you know about the medical and technical units? As new recruits come in, try assigning some of them to the medical unit and the technical unit. They'll make your soldiers' wounds heal faster and develop new weapons and items for you. In the meantime, we'll be waiting for word from our spy units. Trust your men to do their job. Send spies to the security base, Snake.
Soviet security base. Classified information. We have reports of the existence of documents containing classified information related to the nuclear storage facility. With these documents, it is believed that we can determine the location of the nuclear storage facility.
Snake, we did it. We finally found it. The map to the nuclear storage facility is in the Soviet security base. Go out there and get it for us. The surest, swiftest way to prevent Gene from launching his nuclear strike is to keep the warheads out of his hands. To do that, we'll first need to discern the location of the nuclear warhead storage facility. That base is the center of the Red Army's security presence there. There's bound to be information in regards to key facilities throughout the peninsula. This is corroborated by intel we've received from our spy units. Conduct a search of the base and look for intel on the location where the warheads are stored.
Huh? Breeze. Huh? Breeze. Breeze.
Mission objectives complete. Return to base, and make sure the enemy doesn't detect you along the way. We were right. The document you brought back was a map to the nuclear storage facility. In order to stop Gene from using Metal Gear, we have to prevent the nuclear warheads from being transported out of that storage facility. Here's the bad news. We don't know which part to destroy, or how. If we stuck to protocol, we'd first gather some intel, and then form a plan of action. But with reports of a transport team arriving to carry out the nukes, time is not a luxury we've got right now. Let's do this by the seat of our pants. Hurry and infiltrate the facility. I know it sounds suicidal, but it's our duty to interrupt the transport of those nukes. Let's do this. We were right. The document you brought back was a map to the nuclear storage facility. Without the nukes, Metal Gear will be useless. Put those nukes out of commission. We've confirmed the presence of a transport team. They're here to carry the warheads away. We're in a situation where every minute counts. Get in there and find a way to stop them from transporting those warheads. Good luck.
Is this where they're storing the nukes? An alarm system is installed, and security is pretty tight.
What?
Breathe.
More alarms, but still no sign of the nukes.
Have you found a way to stop those nukes from being transported? Those warheads have got to be pretty heavy. They must use an elevator or something to transport them out. Now, this is only speculation, but if we could somehow put that elevator out of service, it just might prevent them from shipping the warheads. The best course of action would be to destroy the elevator itself, but if that's not possible, we can strike its power source as an alternative plan. Is there a machine room or something around there? If so, you might want to try blowing it up. Look for a machine room. It should be full of very large, heavy machinery. If I had to guess, I'd say the machine room would probably be in the basement. Go look for it.
Huh?
Who's that? Now the enemy's here!
What's the situation look like?
I've infiltrated what looks to be a machine room. Seems like I could do something useful here. Any ideas?
A machine room, eh? This is just a hunch, but I'm thinking it could be responsible for supplying most of the power to the facility. It probably provides the power used to run the elevator as well. You may be able to stop the elevator system by sabotaging that machine room. Cutting off the power source should make it impossible to move those nukes. So plant those explosives of yours.
You got it.
You should be more careful, Snake. The inner walls of this storage facility are more fragile than they look. With the way you planted that bomb, the blast would have been far too powerful. You would have ended up cutting off your own escape route. You're so focused on completing the mission that you neglected your own personal safety. Nasty habits are hard to kick. Eh, Snake?
Python, you dismantled the bomb? But you couldn't have had enough time.
Time? I had plenty. All I had to do was flash freeze the detonator, and poof! No more explosion. Sure is hot in here.
Python, so you were alive all this time. What happened to your body?
It has been a while, Snake. How long's it been since our last mission together? Nearly 10 years? We were both so very young back then.
Yeah. When the boss vanished, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You were there to save me. You were one of the few people I could always count on in battle. But I thought you were dead. You were wounded on that top-secret mission in Vietnam.
Yes, I was. At one point, I was within an inch of death. My body lost the ability to regulate its temperature. Left unchecked, it would rise continuously, uncontrollably. Eventually, my body would literally burn itself up. Without this suit and its liquid nitrogen filling, I wouldn't be able to survive more than half a day. But this suit has also made me a superior soldier. Look at this stage I control. Not even your famous CQC will work on me.
But Python, why? You're a good man. Why join Gene's rebellion?
It's my salvation, Snake. Do you have any idea why the CIA let me live this long? They're afraid of you, Snake. You're a legend. A hero. You bested the boss. The CIA knows it. So they searched for a soldier strong enough to take you down if you ever betrayed them. They chose me. I'm the anti-Snake. And I'm the one man who can break you! Ever since I came back to Fox, I've been sent to do nothing but wet works, so as to keep my assassin instincts nice and sharp. Can you recall those you've killed in battle, Snake? I do. I have nightmares about them, nearly every night. They won't leave me alone. But I've spilled far too much blood by now to ever make amends. The nightmares end today!
Python, don't!
I've been waiting for this moment. The moment when we could meet each other face to face on the battlefield as enemies. Snake, after I've killed you, my purpose will be fulfilled. Let's go! This brings back memories of all those hellish training sessions. Just like old times, eh? Fantastic! That's a nice cool breeze. Come get some! You asshole! Feels good to me. How about you? That's a nice cool breeze. I'm ready. Feels good to me. How about you? That's what I'm talking about. That's a nice cool breeze. Feels good to me. How about you? Thanks. I needed to cool off. Amazing, Snake. I can see why the CIA was afraid of you. Now I'll never have to take another life. Looks like I got my salvation after all.
That's enough, Python. No more talk.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
I'm trying to keep the liquid nitrogen from leaking out of your suit.
Don't do it, Snake. You can't. Your arms will freeze solid before it.
Same Python as ever. Going gets rough, and he gets all hot under the collar.
What?
You still owe me money from our last poker game. I can't have you dying on me yet.
Here I am, still watching your ass. Remember this, Snake. I followed Gene because he promised redemption. But soldiers like us won't find redemption in the good of the nation or the hatred of an enemy. Soldiers need a hero. They need a man for whom they can gladly risk their lives. Can you bear the burden of knowing that you hold your men's lives in your hands, Snake? If not, you'll never beat Gene.
Just our luck. The enemy has already finished transporting the warheads, meaning we were way off the mark.
I hate to admit, but you are right.
But we can't give up. We still gotta prevent the launch.
We're running out of options, though.
We failed at stopping the transport of the nukes. The only option left is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I know that's a tall order, but in a way you could say it has made our job a tad easier. Compared to transported warheads, Metal Gear is a much larger, more prominent target. There are only so many places it can be stored, and more people are likely to know its location. We need to find someone who was involved in the Metal Gear operation. A high-ranking officer, or maybe a maintenance crew guy. No doubt they'll have more information.
I see your point, but...
I know. Assuming they've got information controls in place, it's more likely they don't have anything useful to tell us. But right now, it's our only lead.
Come to think of it, Ghost mentioned a government official involved in the transportation of Metal Gear. Something about a guy who was stabbed in the back by the army and is reportedly dead.
You sure he said that?
No matter how charismatic Gene is, he'd never get away with activating this state-of-the-art weapon inside another territory on his own. He'd need to pull a few strings first, don't you think? And this official who helped Gene and then got tossed aside, if he's still alive, he'd probably know where Metal Gear is.
Incredible, Snake. Of course. If anyone's got info on Metal Gear, it's Gene's silent partner in the government. How'd you figure it out?
I've had experience with how these government types operate.
Yes, I remember now. He did say something about how a government official was cowering in fear near a tarmac.
Okay, let's focus on gathering intel. Can you think of any other likely places?
Nothing comes to mind right now. No, we don't know where the airport is.
All right. We'll need to use our spy units a bit more to expand the scope of our intel network.
Right. As much as Metal Gear sticks out like a sore thumb, we'll be here until next year if we have to search this whole place.
Airport located. Priority. Direct visual confirmation of multiple military and civilian aircrafts have helped to identify the location of the airport.
We don't have nearly enough information on Metal Gear's whereabouts. You've got to collect more intel. According to the intel we received from Ghost, a group of senior government officials were spotted at the airport. This could be the chance we've been waiting for. As Metal Gear is directly involved in maintaining security on this peninsula, it wouldn't surprise me if they've been briefed on it. What do you say we go to the airport and see what they have to say? This is the airport. We've only just discovered its location, and we know next to nothing about its internal layout. Conduct a careful search of the airport interior. Don't go barreling in. When you find a government official, get them to tell you what they know about Metal Gear. Oh, before I forget, do you know how to interrogate? Let's go over the interrogation process, just in case. You've practiced the chokehold before, haven't you? Unequip all weapons and approach your target from the rear. Then hold down the square button to pin the target's arms behind them. Then, instead of tapping the square button repeatedly to choke them, press the L button to interrogate them. You don't have to be barehanded to do this. You can also do it with a CQC-enabled weapon such as a handgun or a knife. Then just sit back and watch them spill their guts. That's all. Have at it. Nice job. All you need to do is get out of there. Have a safe trip. From what this guy Ghost has been saying, the weapon we're chasing is a Metal Gear with intercontinental ballistic launch capabilities. An ICBMG, if you will. And we have reports that the nuclear warheads were transported out of the storage facility and brought to the ballistic missile launch silo. We can't confirm whether any of this info is reliable, but the way I see it, we have to operate on the assumption that Metal Gear has already been moved to the launch silo.
There's no reason to doubt it anyway.
Exactly. And one more thing. The government official that we interrogated at the airport has given up the location of the silo. Snake, I know what you're thinking. And I agree. Let's head to the silo. As we've seen from observing its exterior, the ballistic missile launch facility is an underground silo. The underground entrance is likely located somewhere in a surface-level structure. That structure also appears to serve as the silo's cargo entrance. Let's nail down the location of the entrance to the silo. That's our ticket to the ICBMG. We're 99% sure the ICBMG has been transported to that ballistic missile launch facility. Now's our chance to pinpoint its exact location. So do a full sweep of the area and try to find the entrance to the underground complex. Stay on your toes.
What's that? Nothing here.
Intruder detected. Releasing perfect soldier. Number, no. Take him into custody.
So, this is Null, the perfect soldier. What is this guy?
Take this.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Why? Why do you still live?
What the hell's he talking about?
No man can meet the perfect soldier in battle and survive. But you won't die. Why?
These moves. I know these moves. It was in Mozambique.
Stay right where you are, Snake. Hey, you've been quite a handful, I'll give you that. Good work, perfect soldier. Your mission is complete. Your mission is over, Null. At ease. Sure. Only a puppet after all.
We've lost contact with Snake. I hate to imagine what might have happened to him. But Snake's a legend. He's Big Boss. He wouldn't let himself get killed that easily. I know he wouldn't.
I'm with you, Campbell. We've got to save him.
Right. We'll start by searching for his whereabouts. It hasn't been that long since he disappeared. I think the best approach would be to focus our search on his last known whereabouts.
But we won't get anywhere by just hunting aimlessly.
Exactly. So we've got to be aggressive. Interrogate any enemies you find there and try to squeeze some info out of them.
Right. We're on it.
We need to find out where Snake disappeared to. The focus of our search will be the last place he was spotted. Here, in the vicinity of the silo entrance. This won't be like looking for lost keys under the sofa. You'll have to be aggressive and pry information out of enemy soldiers through interrogation. Time to play rough. Locate Snake's whereabouts by interrogating the enemies you encounter. You'll run a greater risk of being spotted, but we won't gain anything simply by searching the area at random. Stay sharp.
We're under attack!
Oh, talk.
What? You found a clue to Snake's whereabouts? Fantastic. Okay, return to the truck immediately. Then we can discuss the best course of action.
Looks like you've done quite a number on this one. Intel extracted via physical torture is unreliable. It has always been my understanding that a skilled interrogator doesn't have to resort to inflicting pain on his subject.
You're right, Commander. But it all depends on the time and the place. This man used to be a member of Fox. For him, this doesn't even qualify as torture. I was simply saying hello.
I see. As a fellow Fox, you know his limits. Still, it's not easy getting information out of him, is it, Cunningham?
He is a tough one, I'll give him that. But his resilience will be his undoing. This time, I'll get the location of the remaining legacy, for sure.
Can you do it?
It's not part of my normal regimen, but there is a way.
Drugs? Truth serum won't work on a member of Fox.
While he was away from the battlefield, they developed a new formula.
Confessions extracted via truth serum can't be trusted. More so if you're using a stronger formula. He could fall apart before you even have the chance to question him. You know that as well as I. Why the hurry, Cunningham?
It seemed the ideal way to handle it, from an efficiency perspective.
All right then. But I want to talk to him first.
Be my guest. Truth serums also have an anesthetic effect. If I use it before he recovers his strength, I can't make him hurt. Let's let him taste the fear a little while longer.
You've been awake all this time. You'd make a formidable opponent. I can see now why you've inherited the title of boss. And yet, you are troubled. Who are you loyal to? Why do you fight? What is a country? A soldier? Have you lost sight of these things? That's why you retired from Fox. But here you are back on the battlefield. Once you've inherited the soul of a warrior, you can never leave the battlefield. Allow me to share a story. This whole business about stealing Metal Gear, it was all a setup from the beginning. The idea was the CIA's. They were planning to give the American-developed Metal Gear to the Russians, giving the enemy a new weapon of their own design. Do you know why?
Enlighten me.
To prolong the Cold War. The failure of its planned economy has left the Soviet Union's finances in shambles. On top of that, thanks to the boss's work 6 years ago, they lost the philosopher's legacy. The Russians can no longer sustain the massive military spending demanded by the Cold War. And now America, in addition to acquiring the legacy, has succeeded in deploying MIRVs in battle, and is moving to cement her military superiority through the ongoing strategic arms limitation talks. At this rate, the global balance of power will soon collapse, and before long the Cold War will have ended. And when that happens, the CIA's importance will have diminished considerably.
The CIA is giving Metal Gear to the Russians to maintain the balance of power?
Metal Gear is a weapon far more advanced than any MIRV. It would be a most valuable trump card for Moscow. One that would render SALT irrelevant. The world would move away from compromise and accommodation, and once again split in two. The age of soldiers and spies would continue. Fox's orders from the CIA were not to guard Metal Gear during transport, but to steal it, and then to pretend to defect to the Soviet Union. A clever plan on the part of the CIA, all designed to protect its organizational interests.
No. No way. I don't believe it.
This is what you call your country.
So that's why you staged a rebellion.
I will create a world I desire. Just as soldiers have need of talented officers, men have need of talented leaders. Leaders capable of granting guidance to the world. I was created for that purpose.
Created?
Have you heard of the Successor Project?
No.
It was a top-secret experiment conducted by the US government. Its goal, to create the ultimate battlefield commander. The skills to wage war, the aptitude for strategy, the endurance to return from battle alive, and the charisma to overwhelm and master the hearts of soldiers. My voice is endowed with a special power. Another product of the Successor Project. And the soldier they chose as the model leader was none other than the legend herself, the Boss.
The Boss?
I received these gifts. I inherited them. Snake, you inherited the title of Boss. You were her last disciple. You and I are like brothers, and as such, I couldn't possibly kill you now. Make yourself comfortable, brother, for you're about to witness the creation of my new world.
Listen up, everyone. Our interrogation of the enemy has produced information on the location where Snake is being held. He's currently in the guest house. We'd go out and rescue him immediately, but unfortunately we're unable to ascertain the exact location. As a facility used by high-ranking dignitaries, the location of the guest house is a well-kept secret. It's quite possible that none of the enemies we interrogated even know its exact location. And it's not marked on any of our maps, probably for the same reason. So for the time being, we're making finding the location of the guest house our #1 priority. You might want to try interrogating people who are regular visitors to the guest house, government official, high-ranking officers. It may also be a good idea to expand the scope of our spy unit's reconnaissance. In any case, we've got to find that guest house. If anybody has any bright ideas, let's hear them. Send a spy to the rail bridge.
Rail bridge! Map found! Sources indicate that a map showing the route to the guest house has been provided to the rail bridge security guards.
We've got to find out the location of that guest house. According to intel from a reliable source, the guards on the rail bridge possess information on how to get to the guest house. Both the rail bridge and the guest house are high-priority security points on the peninsula, so it makes sense that the guard unit stationed on the bridge would be part of the same high-level security command structure as the ones at the guest house. And if so, it wouldn't be unusual for them to know the way to the guest house, where their comrades are stationed. We may have to get a little rough, but those are the breaks. Extract the location of the guest house from the guards on the rail bridge. Interrogate the enemy while they're on patrol. They must have some information we can use. Give it everything you've got. Show them no mercy. Get to it.
It's me. Somehow I knew it would be you. Yes, negotiations with the Kremlin were a success. They won't interfere with what's about to happen. I must thank you for all your help. When they saw the trajectory data for Metal Gear, they knew that this was no bluff. The CIA must be in a state of total panic about now. All part of your plan, I presume. Tell me something, though. You couldn't possibly have obtained the data on your own, could you? There must be someone backing you. Who is it? Never mind. I've got a fairly good idea who it is. The man with the same codename as Null. But you do realize you're betraying your employer, don't you? Just what is it you've got in mind? You're not using me, are you? No matter. We'll meet again. In a new world. One of my own creation. Until then, my friend. Ocelot. What is it? What's happened?
Pardon us, sir, but the perfect soldier, he's... Ah! Ah!
No.
What's the meaning of this?
I must complete my mission.
Stand down, Null.
Not yet. He lives. I have not completed my mission.
You mean Snake? He's been captured. Your mission is complete. Stand down, Null.
No. Why won't you die, Snake? Out of my way. I'll kill him. I must kill him. I must kill...
Follow my orders, perfect soldier. I am your commander.
Take him to the preparation chamber. The perfect soldier has his memory reset after every mission. And yet, after a single skirmish, you managed to instill such strong emotions in him, Snake.
The guards on the bridge know the location of the guest house where Snake is being held. We're going to get that information out of them. Interrogate the enemy. Don't go easy on them. Rough them up if you have to. Just get that information. Snake is counting on us, understood? Go secure the location of that guest house. Now, give him hell.
What the? Huh? 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 Who's that?
Freeze. You got the map? Excellent. Nice work. Okay, you're done there. Get back to the truck immediately.
Hi there. I brought you some dinner, and some for the prisoner, too.
Thank you. Awfully nice of you to come all this way just to bring me a meal.
Don't mention it. Say, mind if I talk to the prisoner for a little while? I want to meet the man who fought the perfect soldier and lived to tell about it. Don't mind me, just enjoy your supper.
Huh? But...
Please try to understand. When a girl's life is on the line, sometimes she longs for a strong man.
Go ahead.
Can you do me a favor and look the other way for a while? Looks like you've really been through the ringer, Snake, but I'm glad to see you're alive. I never thought you'd actually survive a fight with Null. Let's see if we can't get you patched up. Oh, eat your dinner. Don't worry, it's not drugged or anything. Don't move, Snake. And keep quiet, okay? Can you hear me?
Is this telepathy?
Shh. Not so loud. Just be quiet and listen. I don't have enough power to talk for very long. Gene has begun preparations for Metal Gear's ballistic launch. He's given the orders to start loading the nuclear warheads.
What? It's still too early. Did the negotiations break down?
I don't know. Not even Ursula and I can know what's running through Gene's mind. As to why he's negotiating with both the US and the Soviet Union, your guess is as good as mine. I think he may be preparing to use Metal Gear right now, no matter how the talks turn out. But I can't stop him. Not by myself. Not while he has Ursula on his side. You're the only one I can count on. They've probably taken Metal Gear from the harbor to the assembly plant so they can load the warheads. If you destroy it now, you can at least prevent Gene from launching a nuclear attack.
Why are you telling me this?
I saw a vision of you destroying Metal Gear. My premonitions don't always come true. But I do know that you've got a chance to prevent nuclear holocaust.
Can you get me out of here?
Not right now. Be patient. Your luck will change soon.
Well, that makes me feel better. I'm practically smiling. On the inside.
All good things come to those who wait.
Okay, Chief, time to wrap it up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little too into it.
Into it.
This is our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody.
Please, Snake. You have to believe.
We've learned the location of the guest house where Snake is being held captive. The next step is to go there, sneak inside, and execute a rescue operation. Security will be tight, but we can't let that stop us. We're going to bring him back. Everybody with me? Snake is being held captive in the guest house. We're going there now to get him back. If the enemy detects our presence, Snake will likely find himself facing the business end of a rifle. We need to move quickly, but we also need to exercise more caution than ever before. We're all in this together. Now, let's go rescue Snake. Okay, this is the guest house. Quickly make your way inside and search for Snake's location. Do not let the enemy see you. We need Snake in order to destroy Metal Gear, and he needs us to save him. Let's bring him back alive.
Came to save me? You didn't even know if I was still alive. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
Because you're our boss. Besides, we knew you wouldn't let yourself get killed in a place like this.
But saving me's not gonna...
We need you. Don't forget that, Snake.
All right, let's get out of here. I know where Metal Gear is. Our business here is finished.
Roger that, boss. There's a passageway up ahead that's only lightly guarded.
Into the line, Snake. These are capable men you lead, Snake. I never thought a Fox agent, a specialist in solo sneaking missions no less, would have his comrades come rescue him. My mistake. You nearly slipped through my fingers. I must remember to thank Ursula.
Ursula? The precog working for Jean.
She's a mystery to me, but she does have her uses. Anyway, now that we're both here, we can get on with the questioning. The legacy. Where is it? I know you stole the KGB's half. Now tell me where it is.
The KGB? What are you talking about?
Still playing at denial. Have it your way. Your men die by my hand one by one until you change your mind. Stop! Where's the philosopher's legacy? Where is it?
I don't know! Stop it! I don't know anything, I swear!
You're lying! You must know where the legacy is. The Pentagon told me.
The Pentagon? Why are you so concerned about what's happened to the legacy, Cunningham? What's your stake in this?
Enough! You'd better start giving me some answers, or else. You!
Snake, get in.
Elisa, why are you...
Hurry.
Go on without me, boss. Hurry. Quit your whining. The bullets went straight through. Now get up!
Don't just stand there! Stop them!
Okay, step on it. Looks like we shook them off.
Yeah, glad to see you're still in one piece, Snake.
How's our wounded?
I'm not the world's best field medic, but his condition looks stable.
Good.
I thought you specialized in solo missions, but it looks like you can lead a squad too.
Knock it off.
Hey Snake, who's the dame?
This is Elisa. She helped us escape.
You got one of Jean's soldiers to join our side? Just out of curiosity, how exactly did you manage to get a girl like this? Don't you think she's a little young? I mean, another 5 years and she'll be a real knockout of a woman, but...
Let's go, Snake. We should check on the location of the plant while it's still dark out. The lights should tell us exactly where it's located.
Right. You lead the way. Elisa, about what Campbell was saying.
You mean about waiting another 5 years?
That's not what I meant. I mean, the reason why you betrayed Jean and saved me. You never told me.
Haven't I already explained this to you? I want you to destroy Metal Gear.
I thought you were loyal to Jean.
I thought so too. At first. Even now, I'm still grateful to him. In East Germany, Ursula and I were used like guinea pigs. He saved us from that. But the communists, the Americans, they're all the same. All the military wanted was to know the secret of our ESP. They only wanted us so they could use our ESP in war. So once again, I ran away with Jean.
Then why did you end up betraying him?
It was the nukes. No one should ever be allowed to use nuclear warheads. Not ever. I'm a victim of the atomic bomb, Snake. My parents were nuclear physicists working in the Soviet Union. There was an accident at the Kishtim facility, and they were killed in the ensuing explosion.
Kishtim? The nuclear disaster in the Ural Mountains?
Yes. And Ursula and I suffered the after effects. It still haunts me in my dreams. I see my parents dying in the explosion. I see the ashes of death falling from the sky. Soon afterwards, we gained our abilities, right after we were sent back to our country.
I've been exposed too. The tests at Bikini Atoll.
I know. Somehow, I could tell.
Is that why you saved me?
Perhaps. I think I probably wanted to leave some hope for the future. With this body, I'll never be able to have children of my own. So instead, I'm placing my hopes in you.
Why me?
I just think you'll make a great father someday.
Elisa, I'm sorry, but I'll never be a father.
This is the place. We should be able to see the plant's location from here.
So, that's where they're storing Metal Gear.
I think so.
Something's not right. It's pretty late at night for them to still be working. It might be worth checking out.
Right. And Null's still undergoing readjustment. With me gone, it'll take a few days to get him prepped. Now's our chance.
Then the only thing we have to look out for is Cunningham.
No. Jean is the one you should really be afraid of. The Successor Project was designed to produce a battle commander capable of commanding the perfect soldier. I've never actually seen Jean fight, but I think his reflexes may be even faster than Null's. And his battle technique is patterned after the boss herself.
Must have taken some guts to turn on him. Are you afraid?
Yes, but I believe in you, Snake. My sister foresaw you plunging the world into fear. I foresaw you stopping Metal Gear. It was the first time in our lives our visions weren't one and the same. I believe in you.
We better get back. Once we catch our breath, we're heading straight for the plant.
Everybody, Snake is back, and he's still in one piece.
Thanks everyone for the rescue effort.
Hey, forget about it. No need to thank us. We're just glad to have you back. And to top it off, I've got some more good news. Thanks to the info passed to us by the dame, Elisa. We've finally discovered the whereabouts of Metal Gear. It's being loaded with nuclear warheads in the plant right now, and is in an extremely vulnerable state. This could be our one and only chance to mount an assault.
Exactly. We need to infiltrate that plant now.
Right, let's get going. Metal Gear is inside the plant, and apparently it's being loaded with nuclear warheads, which renders it immobile. Once we've infiltrated the plant, we'll approach the Metal Gear unit and place a TNT charge on its hindmost quarters. Make sure you've got all that. Okay, this is it, everybody. At this moment, they're loading the nuclear warheads onto Metal Gear inside the plant. Security is extremely tight, no surprises there. This thing is Gene's trump card. But look at it this way. If we destroy Metal Gear, we win. A powerful asset in clearing Snake's name of any involvement in the rebellion. Find a way to get close to Metal Gear, and stay out of sight. It's showtime.
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
So this is Metal Gear.
Okay, let's hurry up and plant these bombs.
You're not getting away from me this time, Snake.
Gene. Metal Gear.
But who?
Missed.
What power? This weapon. No one will make an exile of me. Watch, you worthless turncoats! Watch as I teach this rebel-rouser a lesson! Get out, you intruders! This base is mine!
It's him.
Colonel Skoronsky?
Damn it! Why won't it move?
Freeze, Gene. Kind of an anticlimactic way to end it, huh? That's your trump card? Tell your men to throw down their weapons.
Trump card? You certainly put on a great sideshow, Snake. Even I didn't see Skoronsky coming. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to share with you my true trump card.
What?
Wake up, Ursula.
Elisa!
No. Ursula, don't. Snake, shoot me.
Elisa, what are you talking about?
Hurry, Snake. You have to shoot me before Ursula awakens. Shoot now. If you don't, I'll...
I'll kill you, Snake. Kill you before you spawn your accursed snake children.
Psychokinesis.
Ursula and Elisa were originally one personality, but in the process of artificially augmenting her mental powers, they split into two. Ursula gained the greater powers at the expense of her emotions. That Metal Gear may be only an incomplete prototype, but dear Ursula more than makes up for its shortcomings.
How does it move like that? It's like it's not a machine at all. Elisa, stop! Elisa, get out of there! Elisa, I'm sorry.
He beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear, done in by a flesh and blood human being. So that's Big Boss. It's all over. Our nation will never be built.
Wonderful! Only you could have destroyed Russia with Ursula at its helm. I can see now why you caught Ocelot's eye.
Major Ocelot from Gru? What does he have to do with this?
I like you, Snake. You're a fascinating man.
Enough! It's over, Gene. I destroyed your Metal Gear. You can't blackmail the world with nuclear attack anymore. Give it up. You're finished.
You destroyed my Metal Gear? Why, Snake, whatever do you mean?
What? Ghost, this isn't a good time.
Snake, it's not over. Not yet. That was not the ballistic launch Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Russia, produced for performance evaluation. It was a test model.
Test model? Sokolov, you're alive.
He will...
Of course. So you're the Ghost. You designed the Shagohod, so naturally you'd know about Granin's Metal Gear too. That's why.
Ah. So it was you who was feeding Snake information, Sokolov. Of all people, I never thought you would betray me.
Yes, you did rescue me from that prison camp in Russia. Thanks to you, I was reunited with my family. For a little while, at least. I will always be grateful to you for that. But launching Metal Gear into Russia, that I cannot condone. I simply could not bear to see my own creation turned against the motherland.
And so you collaborated with Snake. Sokolov, you designed the world's first nuclear-armed tank. You're a rocket scientist. You defected to the United States and participated in the development of Metal Gear. Surely you must have known that one day it would be used against the Soviet Union.
That's the real Metal Gear?
Yes. Russia was a decoy. Ursula bought us plenty of time.
Gene, stop!
Shoot me if you like, Snake. But ask yourself this. Are you worthy enough to pull the trigger? You've inherited the title of boss, yet you've never stopped to think about the future you want to see.
What?
Soldiers, hear my words! The Cold War will soon be over, for the United States and the Soviet Union no longer have the strength or the authority to shape the world as they see fit. Even as America sinks deeper into the quagmire of the Vietnam War, her allies in the West have achieved tremendous economic growth. And with the collapse of its planned economy, Russia can no longer keep up with the financial demands of her vast army. But the end of the Cold War does not mean that peace will follow. Freed from the domination of the world's superpowers, nationalism will soon be the driving force behind global politics. And the ever-widening gap between rich and poor will fan the flames of hatred between nations. Nuclear weapons will slip from the superpowers' grasp and spread throughout the world. Soon, no one will know when or where the nukes will come from. Today's ally may be tomorrow's bitter enemy. Or worse, the time may come when soldiers of the same country will kill their brothers, just like you are now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Stop it, Gene!
Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you?
Knock it off, Gene!
One of my men is standing amongst you right now. His instructions are to kill you for your betrayal.
He's lying! Don't listen to him! He's gonna kill us! He's going to kill us! Hey! Get a hold of yourself! Snap out of it!
Your enemy is standing right beside you. Is it you? Or perhaps you? This planet is like a giant bomb. See how easily it blows itself to bits with a single nuclear warhead. Or rather, a single bullet. There he is. It's the enemy.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? The bastard shot him.
Stop! Cease fire! Make it stop, Gene!
If you want them to stop, then why not stop them yourself, Snake? Metal Gear is ready to launch. I have no further need of this plant.
So you kill your own men?
I don't have to kill anyone. These men are quite capable of doing it themselves. Humans are fragile, foolish, violent creatures. See for yourself, Snake. See what mankind truly is.
Snake! Look out!
Jonathan has died. Press F to pay respects. So the Metal Gear you destroyed at the plant, it wasn't the intercontinental ballistic unit we've been after. It was a performance test model. Raxa. Gene managed to sneak the real ICBMG right out from under our noses and move it to the nuclear launch silo. And judging from the way he was talking, they've already finished arming it with the nukes. We can't afford any more setbacks. Concentrate the spy unit on the silo entrance. Keep your eyes open for any information. We've got to infiltrate the underground silo complex. Come on, Snake. Cheer up. Okay, maybe not.
Sorry.
Send spies to the silo entrance, Snake.
Silo entrance. Technical document obtained. We have obtained a technical document believed to be a structural diagram of the gate leading from the entrance of the nuclear launch silo to the underground silo complex.
After reviewing the technical documents our spies brought back, we've discovered how to get into the underground silo complex. The gate in front of the underground complex is impenetrable. There's no way to get in through ordinary means. But the lock system uses an electromagnet. If we could cut off the supply of power, the gate can be unlocked manually until the auxiliary power comes on. In other words, if we find the facility that supplies power to the silo and destroy it, we can infiltrate the underground complex. The problem is figuring out where the hell this power facility is. I wouldn't think it'd be that far from the silo. At this point, we don't have any information specifically pointing to its location. Looks like we'll have to dispatch our spy unit. Send spies to the ravine, Snake.
Ravine. Power substation located. We have reports of a substation near the ravine. The exact location is unclear, but it appears to be to the south of the ravine.
Reports coming in from our spy unit suggest the existence of a substation at the south end of the ravine on the east side of the peninsula. Mounting a sabotage operation against this substation should produce the effect we're looking for. The ravine runs in front of the substation. The footing is treacherous, but it's the only way to get there. We need to open the gate to the underground silo complex where Metal Gear was taken to. To do that, we gotta cut off power to the silo entrance. The best course of action would be to conduct a nice sabotage operation aimed at the power substation. Reach the substation by heading south through the ravine in front of you. Got all that? Now head for that canyon. The substation is south of the ravine. The footing there isn't exactly stable, so watch your step. Looks like you've done it. Good work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Head back here ASAP. Good. You've arrived at the substation. Now we've got to destroy it. But first we need an idea of how it's laid out. We can't do much with the amount of explosives we've got. If we want to stop the flow of electricity at the source, we'll need to be a little more clever about it. Our best bet is to target the switchboard. To do that, we'll have to infiltrate the substation and identify the precise location of the switchboard. Find the entrance to the substation and make your way inside. Then search for the location of the switchboard. Given our limited amount of explosives, we've got to be efficient. Let's hit M where it counts. The switchboard. Blow the son of a bitch to smithereens. Okay, we've got the location of the switchboard, but there's no point destroying it now. The gate would switch over to emergency power in 5 minutes. What do we do now? First things first, head back to the truck. It's time for a powwow. We made it to the switchboard. But even if we blew it up, then there's no way we'd make it to the underground silo entrance in 5 minutes. We need to use a time bomb. And with that in mind, we'll need a detonation timer to pull this off. Our technical unit is in the process of building one as we speak. That should get the job done. Our technical unit has already finished building a detonation timer. All that's left to do is actually infiltrate the substation and plant the time bomb on the switchboard. We've come too far to slip up now. Watch your step and get the job done. All right, everything's in place to plant the time bomb. Stay focused. Screw up now, and we lose everything. Use caution in there, but make sure you get the job done.
What the? What was that?
Ah!
Ah! HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh! This is Patrol. Enemy side. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Nice work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck.
They're all dead. No.
I didn't hear anything about using the perfect soldier, did you? He's supposed to be undergoing readjustments.
Where is he? Where is that man? I found you. Tell me, why are you still alive? I used to get dreams about my comrades. They'd come save me with strong arms and laughing voices. When I woke up, I had nothing. No joy, no sorrow, no hatred, no memory. When I wake up from the darkness, all I see are the bodies of men I've killed, lying in front of me. My memory is riddled with corpses. I know. Everybody dies. Crime, disease, accidents, war. No matter how noble a person you are, no matter how good a soldier, there are no exceptions. Even if I don't kill them, they die. This world is full of death, and yet you won't be killed. Why? Why do you still live? What do you hope to accomplish by living?
I know your name.
Name?
It was 4 years ago, in Mozambique. There was a child soldier fighting with a guerrilla group in the struggle for independence. He killed dozens of government soldiers with just a single knife. He'd throw the enemy off guard with the innocent frankness of a young boy. Then he'd prey on them with the cold cruelty of a hunter. He spoke a little German, so his enemies called him Frank Jaeger, the Frank Hunter.
Frank Jaeger. My name.
Don't do this. The strong arms, allies who will help you, are somewhere else.
No. I am the perfect soldier. Where I exist, there are no other soldiers. So I don't need a name. I am Null. And when you're dead, I can go back to being Null. I remember now, Big Boss. Even then, you were the one who stopped me. I was raised by adults to be a tool of war, but you defeated me, watched over me.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd have been safe at the rehab facility. I had no idea they'd subject you to this. It had to be the philosophers.
It's okay, Big Boss. You're always there to save me. You helped me fill the void inside.
Let's get going. It's time to blow this place.
Null's assault may have thrown us for a loop, but we still achieved our initial objective of planting a time bomb on the substation. Now let's make our way to the silo entrance. Metal Gear's almost within reach. We've succeeded in planting a time bomb at the substation. Once it blows, the gate leading to the underground silo complex will be unlocked for 5 minutes. Use that window of time to get inside the underground complex. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. You don't have time to fool around with the guards. Move fast, but stay out of the enemy's sight. We've just confirmed an explosion at the substation. The power supply has already been cut off. Starting now, you have 5 minutes to pass through the gate leading into the underground silo complex. Screw up, and you're gonna have to blow up the substation again. So make sure you do it right.
The enemy's here!
HQ! This is HQ.
Control. Enemy side. Think back.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay, somehow we made it inside the underground silo complex. This is the home stretch. One more push and Metal Gear will be in our grasp. Proceed into the complex and don't let yourself be spotted by any enemy patrols. Metal Gear is close. Don't let your guard down. You're one last push away. You're one last push away from Metal Gear. We don't know the exact route to get into the Metal Gear launch silo, but it must be connected to the underground complex somewhere. Keep going, and look for a way into the silo. It's all riding on you. Good luck.
Play me like a damn fiddle!
What happened?
door doesn't have a keyhole or a card slot. Come to think of it, I heard a rumor about this. Apparently there's a door that responds to a radio signal on a specific frequency. Think those soldiers might spit it out if you put the screws on them. If you had the frequency, you could punch it into the radio and see if the door responds. The door has been unlocked.
What's that? Huh? Who's that?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
The door has been unlocked.
Freeze.
The door has been unlocked.
HQ!
It seems the elevator is on the other side of that door. Hey, you ready to roll? You sure you don't want to check your equipment? Can you believe we've made it this far? Let's maintain this intensity and put a stop to all of this madness. Stay sharp. This is Campbell. What's your status? You say there's a large freight elevator? Bingo. That's it. That must be what they used to get Metal Gear down to the silo. Wherever that elevator leads, that's where you'll find Metal Gear. Take the elevator and go after Metal Gear.
Cunningham.
Glad you can make it, Snake. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. You've come much further than I'd expected. He was right about you.
He?
But that no longer matters. You've got no reason left to fight. Your mission is over, Snake.
Mission? What are you talking about, Cunningham?
All right then, Snake. I'll explain it to you. I don't answer to Gene.
What?
The CIA may control Fox, but I don't answer to them either. My employer is the U.S. Department of Defense.
What do you mean?
Everything you've seen so far. Surely you know the CIA and the Pentagon aren't on the best of terms.
You're talking about a fight over budget?
No, not that. The Bay of Pigs invasion in 1961. The covert ops in North Vietnam. The influence of the CIA in America's military affairs grows with each passing year. The Pentagon brass started to feel threatened. And then they found out about the Metal Gear project. They enlisted Gene, Fox Unit's commanding officer, and had him steal it before it could be handed over to the Russians. What do you think would happen if Gene were to launch Metal Gear into the Soviet Union? The CIA'd lose face, and the military's influence would immediately start to soar.
You were trying to get Gene to use the nukes on purpose? Are you out of your mind? You'd start an all-out nuclear war.
Wrong again, Snake. Gene is just a renegade. And the Russians are the ones who built this base. The fundamental design for Metal Gear and the nukes it carries are Russian-made. And you blame Washington? Besides, there'll be no evidence left behind anyway. See this, Snake?
A Davy Crockett.
Exactly. A miniature nuclear warhead. But this one is Soviet-made. After Gene launches Metal Gear, I'll obliterate this base. Not a single blade of grass will be left behind.
What are you going to do with the other soldiers?
Those Red Army rebels? What do you care? They're our enemies. But you're different, Snake. You carried out your mission well. You followed the script he and the Pentagon wrote for you to the letter.
Script?
Do you want to know the real reason you were sent here? Because we knew you'd throw a wrench into Gene's plans. We needed someone to sneak into enemy territory alone, recruit the rebels to his side, and leave Gene with no choice but to launch Metal Gear. The only soldier who could pull it off was you, the legendary hero, Big Boss. And sure enough, that's just what you've done. Now you've done quite enough. We still need Gene to launch Metal Gear. It's part of the Pentagon's plan. And we can't have you disrupting that, too. There's a heliport on top of this base. Get on the chopper, Snake. Once Metal Gear has been launched as planned, we'll take you back to the States. After this place is nothing but cinders, you'll be a hero once again. It won't be the CIA congratulating you, but you'll get over it. What do you think you're doing, Snake? Are you still blinded by your loyalty to the CIA? What has the CIA ever done for us in Fox? They sent us on the most brutal missions. And when I came back wounded, they shuffled me to a desk job. They did the same to you, too. They cast your mentor, the mother of our special forces, out into a foreign land and left her there to die. Don't tell me you're doing it for the Russian soldiers here. Pathetic fool. Go to the heliport, Snake. I'm not letting you through. Go back.
I can't let you use Metal Gear. I'm doing this out of loyalty to myself. I'm not gonna live my life the way the boss did.
Have it your way. Now you're a real traitor.
Well then, let's get down to business.
Why, Snake? If you'd just gone home to America, you and I would have been given the highest honors a soldier can achieve. And now, look what you've done. But I'm not gonna die alone. I'm taking you with me.
Cunningham, no!
This is it, boys. Metal Gear should be at the end of that elevator. Judging from how long it took us to get here, launch preparations are almost complete. We cannot let them launch that monster. If Metal Gear is launched, it'll mean the end of the world as we know it. We must prevent that launch at all costs. Use any means necessary to make sure Metal Gear doesn't get out of the silo. Okay, Snake, the mission rests in your hands. I'll use the rest of the drugs we got from Elisa. Gotta love myself some local Colombian delicacies.
Nice of you to join us, Snake.
These are the Metal Gear engineers. You killed them.
No, they killed themselves. They all despaired of their crimes and decided to die.
Crimes? You mean the fact that this is all a Pentagon conspiracy?
Conspiracy? I see. Cunningham must have spilled his guts. The poor fool. He died never realizing he was only a puppet after all.
Aren't you the puppet, Gene? The Pentagon was trying to get rid of the CIA.
Wrong. I've known everything from the very start. The Pentagon's plans, that Cunningham would betray me. everything. I simply used it to my own advantage for my real plan.
Real plan?
I won't be launching Metal Gear into the Soviet Union.
What?
The Pentagon must have been prepared for the possibility that Cunningham might fail to erase the evidence. They're probably in negotiations with the Red Army as we speak. Even if I launched Metal Gear into Russia now, it wouldn't trigger a war.
If Russia isn't the target, then what is?
Virginia, USA. The CIA headquarters at Langley and the Pentagon. The Philosopher's twin lairs will be obliterated.
You're launching a nuclear strike against America? But if you do that...
Chaos will be created on an unprecedented scale. Worst case scenario, America ceases to exist as a nation. The existing world order crumbles. And Russia won't escape unscathed either. Metal Gear will have been launched from a Soviet nuclear missile base. Under a storm of international criticism, the Warsaw Pact will lose its sway over the Third World. It may even face armed conflict with NATO.
Why? Why would you do that?
To free the world from the Philosopher's control, I'll create a new global balance of power of my own design. My goal of building a new nation of mercenaries with only the most capable soldiers is real. But this peninsula is not the right place for it. Our nation will be an organization of shadows, without shape or form. We will lurk deep underground and intervene in conflicts all over the world. History will be ours to control. I will accomplish what the hollow shell of the Philosophers could not, with a superior breed of soldier. This organization will be the true Peninsula of the Dead. I call it Army's Heaven.
Army's Heaven?
I will not allow the world to be a playground for abstract national interest and petty political gambits. I will use superior force of arms to achieve superior force of will. Thus, I will make the world whole again. For I am the successor, and this is my calling.
You're nothing but a dictator.
What?
You use fear to keep your soldiers in line. You use words to deceive your allies. You exploit those who look up to you as a mentor, and then you throw them away. The country you're building is no heaven for soldiers. The place they're looking for is outside your heaven.
Open your eyes, Snake. This is our calling. It's all part of a greater mission. Compared to this calling, the individual wills of individual soldiers are meaningless. Those who have no calling must be given one by those who do. They must follow the teachings of those with a greater will.
I suppose that'd be you.
It is my calling, and I will bestow it upon others. The countless masses with no wills of their own must devote their lives to a higher cause. They must give up their trivial lives, their petty contentment. They must sacrifice all their energies to the cause, pour their feeble lives into it, as the boss once did.
You're full of yourself, Gene. You're not worthy to speak of the boss.
So, you never knew.
What are you talking about?
6 years ago, during Operation Snake Eater, Volgin launched an American nuclear missile at Sokolov's research lab. This caused a change in plans, and the US government had to assassinate its own operative, the boss, to prove its innocence. And you were the assassin, Snake. Do you really think Volgin committed that terrible crime of his own will?
What?
It was all a setup from the very beginning. Volgin launching the nuke, the boss's death, even your mission in Groznygrad, Snake. It was all the work of your country, and a single, deviously cunning strategist.
You're saying it was all a setup? By who?
The boss gave up her life, even if someone else willed it. She sacrificed her own life for her calling. It was a noble act,
Answer me. Who set it up?
You don't need to know the answer. Snake, the only thing you need is a calling. Your country can't save you. Neither can your old teacher, nor your so-called friends. Join me, Jack. I will give you your calling.
I'll find my own. You and your phony ideals can go to hell.
Brothers! You are a soldier after all. It seems we'll never see eye to eye. Well then, the time for talk is over, Snake.
Stop!
You're too late. All preparations for Metal Gear's launch are complete. What the? Who? Ursula! Stay out of my way, Ursula.
Nuclear warheads must never be used. They are terrible weapons. Everything dies. People, animals, trees, the earth. Even today they suffer still. I know their pain, their suffering, their cries, their hatred.
Ursula? Or is it Lisa?
You read my thoughts, Ursula. I let down my mental defenses thinking you were dead, but it's no use. You can read my mind, but you can't keep up with my body.
Elisa!
Man, I wish that a Portable Ops remake would be part of an expansion pack for Delta. George Solonic...
I'll have to find another way.
Gene, stop.
Snake, they've already input the trajectory for Metal Gear. There's a backup launch control in a nearby room. Gene is going to use it. Stop him.
I will. Don't try to talk.
Don't worry. I'm okay. Snake. Oh, Snake. Everything is clear now.
The futures we saw were one and the same. Snake, you will destroy Metal Gear. And you will create a new Metal Gear in its place. Your children, les enfants terribles. Snake, your son will bring the world to ruin. Your son will save the world.
What are you trying to say, Elisa? Elisa!
This is the end, Snake. Metal Gear has already entered launch mode. Trajectory calculations and target locations have been set. No one can stop it now. Not even you, should you defeat me. But I know you won't let me go without a fight. And I too have a reason to fight you. To prove who I really am. Let's find out who the true successor is. Snake, let's finish this. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit? Or your personal feelings? Look at how much you've lost already. What kind of country deserves this much loyalty, Snake? Ah!
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself. Two of you can save. Tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors. Not bad. Not bad at all. It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your own? I don't believe it. A product of the Successor Project. Beaten by a flesh and blood man like you. It seems you are the true successor of the boss. The story about soldier genes. Perhaps it was true after all. You are the true successor.
I don't know what you're babbling about, Gene. How do I stop Metal Gear from launching?
Don't bother. Once the launch countdown has started, there's no way to stop it. Get out of here, Snake. And take this with you.
What's this?
The equipment, personnel, and funds I amassed in secret to build Army's Heaven. All the data is stored on that film. No one else knows about it.
Why are you giving me this?
Because you and I are the same. Someday, you'll be glad you have it. The one who fights and survives must carry on the legacy. Such is our fate. Go, Snake. I've said everything I need to. You are the one who will inherit my genes. You are the true successor. Be loyal to yourself. Go forth and find your own calling.
Gene! Sokolov, do you read me? The countdown for Metal Gear has started. The control panel is locked out and won't respond. How do I stop it?
I can see from here that the control circuit has been locked. But Metal Gear's solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism. Once it goes into launch mode, there is no way to stop it.
I don't care if I have to destroy this whole base, as long as it stops the nuke.
If you can dismantle the Metal Gear unit itself before ignition, you may have a chance.
The Metal Gear unit? You mean that thing that's attached to the missile warhead?
Metal Gear is no mere nuclear missile. It is jettisoned from the booster at 3,000 feet above the target and parachutes down to the ground. After that, it launches its payload of miniature nuclear warheads. By destroying the Metal Gear unit before takeoff, you can prevent a nuclear strike, even if you can't prevent the launch. However, the Metal Gear's designers anticipated this, gave it armor thicker than a tank's. And should the rocket itself be damaged, the entire silo could explode.
Looks like I'm about to be burnt to a crisp. But I can't sit here and let the world be destroyed.
Snake!
Good job. It's not working. I'm back, baby. I will hold you. What are you doing? Those weapons won't do any good. Get out of here before you're caught up in the blast and killed.
You risked your life to save our motherland.
I'm back, baby. Good job.
You've given us a real reason to fight, Big Boss.
All right. Good job. Good job.
Snake, do read me! Metal Gear! Metal Gear is on its way! You did it, Snake. You succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. Metal Gear has deviated from its course and is in freefall. Sensors show that the nuclear warhead launch tubes have been shut. Well done, Snake! Snake?
Impressive. I never imagined they'd have a facility like this right underneath the CIA. Back when Fox was around, I wouldn't have been able to sneak down here. I've been sent to meet you, Mr. Director.
And who are you?
My name is Adam. Remember me now? At last, we meet in person.
Adam. The triple spy for the philosophers. So you're Ocelot. You say you're here to meet me?
That's right. We confirmed that Metal Gear entered launch mode. The first wave of nukes should arrive here within 30 minutes.
I'm aware of that. I'm heading for the shelter as soon as I can. But I can't leave these documents here.
Documents? Related to the philosophers?
Yes. A list of members, along with data, locations of portions of the legacy stashed around the world. So long as we have these, even if the United States does perish in an atomic storm, the philosophers will be born again.
Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What the hell are you doing? You're not planning to betray the philosophers, are you?
Betray? No, I'm not going to betray them. I'm going to end them. Then we'll take back what you stole from us. We will carry on the spirit of the true patriot.
The true patriot?
It's all part of our plan to make the world she envisioned a reality. And so, I've come for the other half of the legacy.
Snake, I heard they gave you quite a welcome back home.
Campbell, you healing up all right?
Yep, nearly good as new. Can't wait to get out of here, though. That nurse is an unholy terror. It's all your fault for pushing a wounded man too hard.
What about Frank, the child soldier from Mozambique?
He's alive, though he's a mess both mentally and physically. I guess he'll be in the hospital for a while. After that, I don't know. He may never be able to go back to leading a normal life. So I hear they did a cover-up job on Fox's rebellion.
Yeah. They're saying I was sent out to take down a Soviet missile base. That's it.
Can't say I blame them. After all, how do you share the news that the U.S. homeland was facing nuclear attack? Don't beat yourself up over this, Snake. You did your country a great service. You deserve that medal. No one knows that better than you and I.
Yeah.
So what'll you do now, Snake?
I don't know. But I've realized something.
What's that?
I'm not living unless I'm in battle, so I have to find my own reason to fight. I have to pass on what's been handed down to me.
Take care, Snake. We'll meet again someday.
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been hit? Before. How am I going to be an optimist about this? How am I going to be an optimist about this? job getting the Philosopher's Legacy back for your boy P. Stiddy. Now, with this money, yes, my genetically enhanced waifu femboys can be created. The world will be overrun by baddie femboys, and women will go extinct just as planned.
Well, I'll be damned. So it was you who was feeding me information. Yes, the DCI's death should pass as suicide. They'll claim he did it because he felt responsible for the theft of Metal Gear. We can look forward to a major shakeup on the 7th floor at Langley shortly. It looks as if everything is going exactly the way you wanted it. When the DCI saw the trajectory data you supplied and found out he was the target of the nuclear strike, he brought the Philosopher's documents right to me. Yes, we should have known Gene was serious about launching those nukes. Seems our insurance policy came in handy after all. He did quite well. And now I've got the legacy. Is that all part of your script too? Using him in the Fox unit like that. Only you could have pulled it off. But you won't be using me anymore. Battle data. From the Perfect Soldier. Gene's genome? I see. Intriguing. I'll help you with the project. But on one condition. I want him to join us. Yes, Big Boss. So that we can become the Patriots.
You're crossing a suspension bridge. The bridge is wide enough for only one person to pass at a time. A man is approaching from the opposite side. He's carrying a gun. I shoot him. Suppose he's your husband. I shoot him. In self-defense, to spare him the grief. One must die, and one must live.
The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. A deterrent for hire, an army without borders. From now on, our only heroes will be machines.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War.
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The peace constitution. We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
What are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
We come to you as our deterrent.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't going to do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. You're an army without a state.
It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA. We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
You're going after that cargo? Must be important,
Looks that way.
That would mean...
nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business.
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society. So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about. Make it last.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like.
If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose.
Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent. That's why I agreed to help develop it. However, in order to achieve that perfect deterrent, we must show the world our strength. But isn't deterrent supposed to stop nukes from being used? Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever.
Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right?
When I approached it, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack. Yes, it simply said Jack, over and over.
Jack.
You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her.
Do it! Kill me! I killed her!
Please, stop! Stop it!
I killed her. My beloved. With my own hands.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight without tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find the way. When heavens
When the revolution is victorious, I want my country to be at peace.
I had no choice but to face up to the nukes.
She'll tell us. I know she will.
The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace.
From now on, call me Big Boss.
Peace won't just come to us. We are going to have to meet it halfway.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Welcome to hell.
Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here!
Oh god, I'm stranding!
Good job. I'm back, baby.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
I'm back, baby. Good job. Good job.
When gat cheeks divide, I will see the choices within my gat. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny balls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as steady draws near?
And protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
I'm back, baby.
Good God. Good God. Good God.
Oh God, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.